Sorry, that took a little longer than I would have liked, but I am here now. So, we're going to get started finally. So, we have oh, Kuro, don't worry. I do that all the time when trying to type out my emotes. It's all good. Alright, let me close out Twitter and make sure everything's all good and alright. Jan! Hi. Alright, time to get to... I am so glad I got all those reference photos last week. It helps a lot. I wonder, if I full screen this one, can I still do... Oh, I can. Okay. Wow, Sheldon. Wow, hello. Yeah. Oh my gosh, baby. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. All right. So let me do. Shadow for Kuro. And there we go. Trek to Yomi. I've not heard of that one. Anyways, we're going to be working almost exclusively on Lua today. And all the chaos that brings. There we go. That's funny. Alright, but yeah, we're almost going to be exclusively working on Lua today. Oh my goodness, Sheldon. What? 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 Oh my goodness. Really? Chatty cat. Chatty cat. Alright. Let me get my other photo up. Nope, not that. Okay. It's so weird that Lua is not symmetrical. Alright. wanna. I'm probably going to be going a bit quiet while I try to focus on the details of drawing Lua. So don't mind me if I do go quiet for periods at a time, because it just means I'm just trying to get the details right. I will definitely not be doing all of the details on Lua, just enough to hopefully get it somewhat right. Oh geez, Kuro, I hope your power doesn't go out. And I hope everybody's day is going okay despite the news. Like, you've probably seen it already, but in case you haven't, there's been another mass shooting in the States, and it's getting harder and harder to parse as to why these keep on happening, other than the ease of access of guns. It's just too readily accessible. Like, from my understanding, in the States, people can buy guns before they can buy alcohol. Where is the sense in that? I don't understand. And it needs to stop. Period. Like, no more bullshit. Just stop. Like, I saw somebody make a very good point of either A, getting rid of the Second Amendment entirely, or B, follow the Second Amendment to the letter, where if you have a gun, you have to be in a militia or military or whatever and be training with that fucking gun all the damn time. And the moment that you leave said militia or whatever, you have no longer the right to access that gun. The only exception to that rule that I think should happen is if you live in an area where there's fucking bears. or cougars or something that is predatory to your whereabouts, yes, you should have some means of self-defense. Only in that case. It's just... it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It should not be happening. Like, from little bits and pieces of information that I've gathered about this most recent shooting that happened yesterday, is that this person was 18 years old. And that they killed their family member first before going on to the rampage. Like, it's... I'm mad. Honestly, and apparently they shot themselves after they'd done their rampage too. Because they fucking knew. So that person, I believe, like, I'm not a very religious person, but they are in hell. They're just not. They are... yeah. Awful. Monstrous person. Yeah. This is where I believe a lot of the it's I don't know, it's hard to put into words because I don't speak on politics a whole lot. I try not to because I'm not a go-to source, and I should not be a go-to source for politics and whatnot. I'm just some person on the internet. And yes, as a Warframe creator, I have some degree of influence, but like, let's be real, not much, if any. And the publicity on some of it, like, I think over the years we've probably learned to a degree not to I would like to be a good influence on the world. That's what I would like to aim for, at least. That is the goal, is to be a good influence. To have a relaxing space where people can just sort of take a deep breath in and just sort of relax. And one thing that I've been noticing over the years is that... oh, damn it. I knew something was off. Yeah, like... oh, damn it. I am pushing it down. Okay, just a sec. Need to fix... I actually haven't tuned into the Bob Ross streams at all. Probably should. I'm still, like, as much as I love this little artist easel thing, I'm probably leaning too heavily on it, and didn't even notice that little thing before. Pushing it back regardless, because I am just sort of leaning on it. Kind of forgot where I was going to go and say something, but like, honestly, I just don't have words anymore. It's horrendous. Oh, yep. Yep. Congrats on getting MR15. Yeah, it has to be 100% so that it can track the progress for it. I thought I had made that clear in the example that I had showed before, but to me it just comes as second nature to stay in the space until it's 100% and then move on. But yeah, because I've done those missions so many times, it came as second nature to. I need another. That kind of works. Oh, my scale is off a little bit too, isn't it? Oh. Oh, right. I need to pick up that stuff tomorrow. Really? Yeah. Oh jeez, and now the camera's out of position too now. I will try. I am working that day, but I'm done at 1:30. So I'm going to try and co-stream the dev stream. But we'll see how it fares. Like I will try my damnedest to be home on time for that. Get my mom to drive me home from work and everything. Just trying to like yep. Oh yeah, because they've made it pretty routine now that they don't stream in June for any major dev streams until TennoCon. And they'll probably say so as well. If they haven't already. I'm not familiar with the weapon that Equinox is holding there, though, in her... hand there. Not really sure. Pretty sure they should have like a forum post about that. Surprised that they don't have a news post on the main site about it. Alright, I'm reading the forum post now. Our May dev stream is happening soon. This week, in fact, we'll be going over our upcoming Angels of the Zeraman follow-up update, Echoes of the Zeraman. Join us as we go into what's coming and when. We'll cover as much as what we went into into the making of the Angels of the Zerman and discussing what to expect next. Then something big is coming. TennoCon has been announced. This is our last dev stream until TennoCon 2022. See you on July 16th for our 7th TennoCon. Oh my gosh. We will give a small preview of how to best prepare for TennoCon. Join us on May 27th at 2 p.m. Eastern. There will be Twitch drops. Watch to earn yourself a Veiled Riven Cipher. Very good. And then see you over at twitch.tv/Warframe Friday, May 27th at 2 p.m. Eastern. Very much stressing May 27th. So yes, that is, they have confirmed that it is the, oh, true. Yeah, they did say did say that they were working on bringing more of those forward, I think. Anyways. I need my reference photos up. Oh, little birds. Hi, buddy. Hello. What? Hi, Jack. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hi. Little birds. Anyways. Lua, you are a pain in the butt to draw. So much detail. Welcome back, Crow. I need to fix that lurk unlurk thing so that it's like actually taking people's usernames and not making up a nickname. I'll fix that someday. And I need to book off TennoCon. I still haven't done that yet. Hey. No, don't be chewing the wardrobe. No. You have other things to chew. Funny birds. What? What'd I have no idea what caused them to spook. It could have been one of the cats. Aww. Yeah. That is fair. It has been kind of endearing in that regard, but I still think it should just grab the username, because not everybody's gonna know that, because typically in most other channels it's just you do unlurk or lurk and not have to worry about typing out a nickname or anything, because otherwise the bot doesn't respond. I just kind of want to make it one cohesive experience across the board. Oh, boy. think my problem is that I'm seeing so much detail that oh my gosh, Sheldon. What? Coming up. What? Oh my gosh. Good boy. There we go. The rings around the moon are even 4. I want to believe it was for atmospheric control for the rings. And to bring more gravity onto the surface. That's probably part of what broke Lua. The real breaking of Lua was probably it exiting the void. But because of the remnants left behind, like there was like, before the second dream happens, there's remnants of Lua orbiting the planet. And you can see that on the plan's Vitaloon. But it's the fact that these are not symmetrically done, these towers, is what kind of throws me off. I'm like waving my pencil around like you can see me at all. How about I move the camera over here? Kind of. Kind of works. Yep. There. You can see the two of us, more or less. Oh boy. But yeah, the towers are not symmetrical in placement. Because if you look at what's provided to the wiki versus what's actually seen in the second dream, like these photos here that I'm referencing from are from the second dream. Like, as you can see, like, I took a lot of photos there and then realized I can just go into sniper rifle mode and get even clearer shots. Because I was using the Vectus Prime. Not that that makes much of a difference if it's Prime or not, but I used the scope as a means of gathering the reference photos for an unobstructed view of Lua. Yes. But yeah, so it's just like excuse me. Probably had too much sweetness in my coffee this morning. Having maybe a little bit of a sugar crash. But yeah, so like there's going to be a lot of details lost in my rendition. I would have liked it to have been more or less one-to-one transfer, but it's not going to happen. Just plain and simple, it's not. As it is, the tree here is not one-to-one. There's no maprico trees this lush with leaves. So that's kind of out the window, period. I'm really croaky for whatever reason. Anyways, I'm just noticing the amount of cat hair that's on the foam cover on the mic, as you might have heard. Like just sort of scratching off the cat hair. I need to do a thorough cleaning in here. Like, I mean thorough. I have so much I was going to be using that cardboard around here to like make a piece, but then my mom actually just sort of stuck that colored version of Calamity's line art on the fridge, and I haven't really been able to remove it. I kind of like seeing my art on the fridge, I won't lie. Well, Cal's line work, my coloring still. But yeah. Feels nice. Squishy. I can't help it sometimes. It's probably, like I said, a bit of a sugar crash situation going on because I had too much sweetness going on in my coffee. Like, the news last night definitely made it hard for me to sleep, and I wanted an extra sweet coffee this morning. It made it a little bit too sweet for myself, to be honest. I had a great big helping of honey cream, and then on top of it I added my regular cream because of the almond milk that's meant for coffees, from Silk, like a little tiny pint carton or whatever that you could get, but that's also sweetened, and it makes it like even more sweet than it already is, so it's just sweet on top of sweet, and it's just probably a bit too much. So I apologize in advance for all yawning that I'm going to be doing right now. Gosh dang it. Whew. Yeah. Like, once I was asleep, I was out, but it took me a long time to get to sleep last night. Yes. Crow!
Kurgan SI7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Slenderman0735. Kurgan SI7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Autofire.
Thank you so much, Kuro.
Kurgan SI7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Best Flight. Kurgan S57 gifted a tier 1 sub to Saber.
Sorry, what was that? Saber, what?
Kurgan S57 gifted a tier 1 sub to Save ARU12.
And I think that's all of them. Alright, thank you so much, Kuro, for all of that. Was not expecting it. Very much appreciated. I might be turning up the music soon. Yep, it's very good. I wonder. That also made me wonder. I'm. I think I might just. I've been on this is something from like a long time ago now at this point where I've been on the priority list apparently for stream gifts for I want to say years now. I think it's been years now. I think since before 2020 I've been on the priority list for being a part of stream gifts, and I have yet to see anything for it. I think I just might not attach myself to it. I don't know. I've had like two people vouch for me for stream gifts, and it's just not happening. And it's really annoying that I keep on waiting on this thing to happen and it doesn't. Okay, that's weird. Save. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, the next time, and this does not have to happen right now, just saying, the next time, stream gifts, yeah, stream gifts is basically a way for streamers to receive gifts from their community without revealing their address. But there are other means of doing that now. It's looking like Throne is a good way of doing it. I think I technically have a thing down below that shows my wish list on Amazon, I'm pretty sure. Or does it? Nope. I think I got rid of that. That's probably for the best. I do have a link to my Designed by Humans merch store down below. Okay. But welcome on in, Otto. I hope your date is going well. Despite the news and everything. Alright, let's get to that reference photo again. Aw. Well, I'm glad it's going well despite that. I hope you're able to get your computer back soon. It's been a long time now. It's been like, what, over a month? I hope it's just not gathering dust and then they just send it back without ever doing anything. That would suck. Like, I've heard stories of stuff like that happening before, and that's not something you want to hear, but, like, it's unfortunately a potential outcome. Waiting to be shipped for like three weeks now. Oh boy. Well, I hope you get it soon. I'm putting some detail. I'm not putting all the detail into the moon. Just enough that it's recognizable. That you can see where the cracks are supposed to be. At the very least. I'm not going to put all the divots on the moon. Hell fucking no. All the crater impacts. God no. Oh. I'm an artist with a sense of self-preservation, is what that is. I am saving my hands. Thank you. They already go through hell at work. I don't need to add further. Actually, I have a thing I need to do. Because. Where is it? Here? Yes, okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop, boop boop boop-a-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Where are you? There we go. No, I'm at the limit. Alright, well. Alright. 5 artist roles? Kind of sucks. There should be a lot more for that. That's way too little. Because I was going to add the artist role to you, John, because what you do is also art of the 3D variety. But I forgot I had already used it up on some other artists. Yeah, only 5. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case. For, like, can't add any more artists. You've reached the maximum amount of artist roles. I want more, though! That's too low. It's way too low. Like, I've got Cal, Casartis, Cat, Maple, who is my emote artist, and Otto. It's so weird. It's so weird that it's so low. It really should be a lot higher. Especially, like, with all the... I wouldn't say it's a renaissance. It's something else. It's a... And I wouldn't even call it a resurgence. It's something else. It's... Maybe... I guess the right word would be the proliferation of VR... VTubers, I should say. That it's becoming more accessible to more people and whatnot. That sometimes that takes a lot of people to get the job done, and especially if people are doing like a rebranding and everything. It's just like more people should be given credit for the jobs that they've been doing. So yeah, I've been blowing off doing my art piece and I'm about to go into panic mode. Oh no. See, this is why I'm working on this now. Like last week, I had, like, in between last week's stream and this week's stream, there were some moments where I felt like I wanted to work on it, just kind of on my own, but, like, you know what? I really don't get much work done without streaming it, so it's, like, kind of need to do it. It's, like, putting on an audience for yourself it's kind of like cleaning your house before company comes sort of moment. That's the way how I feel about it. It's like there's a deadline. That deadline is not that far away anymore. It's kind of creeping up a little bit. And we have like today, next week, so like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 more weeks technically if I'm streaming this to finish this. I should be able to get it done in time. should be able to get it done in time. With that, like, if my Wednesdays are not interrupted, I should be okay to get this done. I very much want it to be done. Don't clean your house before company comes. If they come over, they are to see the not see you, not the piles of stuff. Except for the amount of literal dust bunnies that are in this room. I also, like, I need to purge the amount of cardboard I have in this office. It is kind of ridiculous. I've just been sort of hoarding it, thinking I will be using it for projects when I really don't. And also the amiibos are blocking me from dusting things, so like I'm getting to the stage where I kind of do actually want to get rid of a good chunk of my amiibos. At least some of them, not all of them. I'm definitely keeping Samus. I'm waiting on your PC to get back so you can look at the work while sitting down. PC is on a standing desk, and you know. Yep, it is. With the standing desk, is it just like a straight upright one where it just does not move, or is it one that can go up and down? Because if it could go up and down, that's a little better. But if it's just a straight up solid position one, then yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to do that. It doesn't move. It's made out of MDF and 2x4s. Yeah, that'll do it. I've been very tempted. It would be very expensive to do, but like, well, maybe not as expensive as I'm thinking, but like, I would love to have a desk, like maybe custom built. 2x4s is reference to the size of board diameter, I guess. Yeah, 2 inches by 4 inches, and then the length of the actual board itself. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering how expensive it would be to make my own desk. Just very simple. You know, like the way how I would want my desk to be built. I guess I could just sort of like this was my planning of Lua, like like where the hell the towers were all set. But like if I were to have my own custom desk, the shelf that's beside me here would probably have to move elsewhere. As much as I do enjoy seeing stuff there, it would probably have to move. But if anything, if I'm still gonna have to keep it here, so like here's the wall, here's the door, kind of goes out like that. I would kind of like to have a desk that went up to the shelf, kind of. but it was open underneath so that I could just go like that and have... I should probably invest at some point in getting a proper, like mount for the monitors that I have, and just go like, oh, Mom's blending up the chicken now, and just have a proper mount there. And then what I would have ideally is a rack for the keyboard and mouse here, and then back underneath. So like I'd have all this leg room here, ideally. Whatever. Ideally, I would have this as like as an open space, and just oodles of legroom. I could put like an ottoman underneath here if I really wanted, and then the computer itself is up and above the floor space, so that I can just vacuum underneath it and it's not an issue. This perspective is all fucked up, but you know. But ideally I would have that there, and then like currently I have the lamp situation here, and then over here would be that's kind of what it would be like, I guess. I would love to have an L-shaped desk, and a proper one at that. I don't know. Wishful thinking. But it would be nice to have like a uniform desk at like all one height to work with. It would be nice at some point. Anyways. Back to Lua. Okay, it's popping through a little bit, but not much, thankfully. Sorry. These rings confound me. Is there an image of the bottom view? Kind of. There is a tower there. A rather big one, too. Yeah, sorry, I keep on knocking the camera because it's attached to the lamp. I know the perspective is off. But Lua, you're really making this hard for me. I'm gonna turn up the music. Well, yeah, at least it's on its way. I just hope it arrives safely. I know that when I first built my computer, they gave me the options of having like buying insurance so that they don't fuck up on the travel of these expensive parts. I'm like, you know what? This is why I saved up the money for that. How about let's purchase the insurance to have safe travel for these expensive parts. And it felt worth it. For frick's sake, I shouldn't be using that eraser. I don't know why this eraser is having such a hard time now. Like, it used to be a good eraser, but now it's not. Else is wrong with it, I'm going to get it repaired locally. Yeah. Hi, Miss Flight. Well, come on in. I think my mom just like dropped something on the floor upstairs in the kitchen. That's the piece. Look at that. Oh, Stanley, your spot's taken. Come on up. Okay, baby. Your paws are cold. Oh, you just bonk my head. Unfortunately, now you can't really see Stanley. all, but Stanley had like this little fleck of dry skin stuck to him that was removing itself for whatever reason. probably ink in the lines and towers now. Maybe. better perspective on the kitty. I might have to call it a break soon, just because my bladder is getting pretty full from the coffee and all the water I've had. Happy with the progress so far. Lou is just hard to read. Oops, sorry. Don't know if you guys heard that crack, but that was my shoulder going off. Fine. I'll give the impressions of craters. It should have more. Thank you. Using that colorless blender has helped a lot. I don't know if Copic has it, but Prismacolor has it. I don't know. Oh my gosh, Laverthane. Alright. There's enough hints there, I think. Sheldon has been a real sweetie today and just kept me company so far. I think it's mostly because I've been pretty quiet for the most part. Yeah, for the title of this piece, I'm thinking along the lines of maybe unspoken guests, maybe. I don't know, something along those lines. Resting moon face. That's good. That's good. I wish I had some India ink that was not 15 years old. I don't remember how old I was when I went into the Creative Arts Focus program, but that's about how old that ink is, and it stinks. Like, that ink gets old, and when it gets old, it stinks, and oh mama, it's hard to cope with. But apparently India ink is waterproof, which I should really invest in. especially if I'm doing marker work. Oh no! There is. I'm sticking to what I know best. Oh, that's landmass there. I need to fill that in a little bit. Lua is very confusing. Yeah. I'm not even sure what this would be like. This is definitely traditional art. It's not going to be, I don't think it would be placed in the miscellaneous category like it was last time. Because I was taken off, like, y'all remember, I was taken off guard quite heavily last year when I submitted my entry. And then when the traditional art portion disappeared and mine had not appeared at all, I won't lie, I was kind of devastated. And then they showed off my piece and then I started crying. I'm like, holy shit, don't do that. Gave me quite the scare, to be honest. Because the way how I've grown up with traditional art media is what I did, I would not consider like a miscellaneous sort of thing. I would consider that pretty traditional. Just painting on boards and sticking on a frame, painting the frames black. They made the category for you. I mean, there were a few other pieces that were, I would definitely consider like miscellaneous just because they were kind of hard to categorize. Some of them were 3D sculptures and whatnot. I mean, if we had more traditional artists in the community, like there's the paper armature person who I believe is Japanese. Like they made like an armature of Banshee and a whole bunch of different others. Like they did a paper craft armatures. There we go. I don't specifically remember their name, but scrolling so far back now. Nope, it hit a limit. Whatever. Anyways. Woo! Yay! Nice. I try not to follow my number count for where I'm at on things. I try not to. Yeah. I think it definitely makes a difference in terms of like, unfortunately, actually, I think it's just invite only. I don't think they have a prerequisite the same way anymore. Let me take a look at that. Oop, not that. There we go. Community creators. Yeah, so yeah, the Warframe Creator Program is now adding new members via invite-only process. Our goal is to actively search and review content from as many Tenno in the community as we can. If you want to help your content be noticed during our review process, we recommend the following: use the hashtag TennoCreate on your appropriate platforms. This isn't mandatory, but is a great way to ensure we see it. 2. Ensure you're using the proper platform tools to tag and categorize your Warframe content as Warframe. Additional usage of hashtag Warframe or tagging our official accounts can help. 3. Publicly list your business email and Warframe IGN and platform. Should we wish to work with you, you'll be contacted privately. If you have any questions about this process, you can contact us at the link that they state. So yeah, as far as prerequisites, there doesn't seem to be much in terms of like follower account. And then they have an FAQ with how do I become a Warframe creator. At this time, we have transitioned to an invite-only program. If we're interested in including you in the program, we will contact you. We'll be constantly on the lookout for fantastic content creators in our community. But if you want to ensure that your work is noticed, use the hashtag TennoCreate. At this time, we're looking for the following type of content creators: video producers, aka YouTube, etc., broadcasters, fan artists, Captura artists, and fan sites. So, is there a way you can apply directly? We're not taking applications to this program at this time. If you're interested, use the hashtag. What qualities are they looking for when you produce videos about every update? Whether you produce videos about every update, live stream weekly, release unique fan art when you feel inspired, or create Captura of your fashion frame, we're looking for dedicated creators who are passionate about Warframe and its community. We're looking for active and valuable additions to the Warframe community that are constructive and professional. Yeah, so I think that's really about it. Just to sort of give it an overview. They probably do have some internal stuff. Like, I would say go by the old standard of if you're wanting to do the follower account thing, I would probably, I think it was $250 before for Twitter and Instagram for a fan artist. Not sure if it was the same for a Captura artist. Probably, but that's when I became a creator. That's the that was the bar I had to cross. Excuse me. Yep. Something like that. I'm just... Oh, excuse me. I'm just glad that the... when you visit, like... on my channel, it says, it says I have 3K followers. It's actually accurate now because before when it was saying 3K followers, I was actually just shy of actual 3K. I'm trying to grow and been posting steadily, so hopefully one day you can join the ranks of you and John. I mean, the way how you've been doing it, and I wouldn't be too surprised, excuse me, if you had all these, like, one way that you could work with your Captura stuff is because you've been doing daily captures, you could probably take a whole bunch in a session and queue some of them out. I'm pretty sure you can queue stuff, right? On Twitter? You can, at least on the desktop mode. I don't know about mobile. I wish you could queue threads, if anything. Well, probably when I was making it. Well, but no. Anyways, recently on my Twitter, I was doing a thread for October 2017. 3 on Instagram. Yeah. It was fun seeing the actual images that I worked on. It was not so fun to see the photos around that. That time was very brutal in a lot of ways, but now that I have that thread made, I will save all those photos to my computer so I don't have to see all those other photos that are on my phone. It is what it is, as my mom likes to say. Like, I'm a lot better where I am now than when I was then. So. And like it's a good example too of like of the arc of TennoCon in general. Where TennoCon at the beginning is not good. TennoCon at the end is not good. But the parts in between, very nice. Because there's definitely like a sort of like you're pulling off the rust at the beginning, and then you get to a polish, and then it starts to crumble. Well, here's the thing though, like there's the prompts still exist. You can still do them. There's no way you don't have to. You don't have to do them. You don't have to do them at the same time. Like, I'm still debating on going back to some of the older pieces that I've done and like making them look nicer. And I still, like, I will constantly debate myself because of the nature of 10 October, I'm hesitant to go back to them because they are kind of like time capsules of that time period and how things were at the time. They're meant to be a challenge to complete in that time period on that day. And but there's you fell asleep. Oh no. Well, it's lo-fi music. I don't blame you for falling asleep if you do. It's very chill. We got the happy birds. But yeah. I don't know how soon I'll do the next 10 October thread revisit. That took a lot of energy to try to keep on top of posting that every single day. It was kind of, I got into the rhythm of just like, normally when I'm getting up, I spend about 20 minutes on my phone checking out Tumblr, mostly Twitter, but sometimes Tumblr, and just sort of slowly waking up. And so what I would do with the thread is just sort of spend one part of that 20 minutes like slowly waking up. Posting the image to the thread, which was a kind of fun routine in a way. There were some nicer photos of in between things here and there. Some nicer reminders about times back then. Paper? Good question. I wish I had kept the sticker for this thing. It's just a sketchbook, honestly. And it does not list It would have been on like a sticker on the front of it, I think. I have no idea. It's from Above Ground Art Supplies, which is a store just outside of OCAD, which is the Ontario College of Art and Design in Toronto. So the store is like literally right next to that building. And it, I hunt for this style of sketchbook every time I see it. It's got this sort of like, you can sort of see the texture here. Like, this is the texture that I hunt for. And I know instantly it's the good paper. Because, like, yeah, some of it's bleeding through a little bit, but it's not too bad. At least with pen ink. If I was using my other markers, like the Prismacolor markers, I would have to have just goes to show that the quality of art products back then are probably a lot more sturdy too. I'm also using, the light that I'm using has different modes on it, but I prefer to use this one, the yellow one, because it's softer on my eyes and doesn't hurt as much. But that's like more clear, and I can actually change how bright it's showing. That's very bright. It doesn't show that there we go. Much better. Although if I start working with colors, I'll probably have to switch over to the whiter light. And I should be taking a break. In fact, I think I will. It's like 20 to 2 and I haven't taken a break yet. I've been going at it slow, which has helped, but I should take a break. So, I will be back. I'm gonna go top up my water and everything, and it's nice to have these little meteors in, though. Or, I guess you could call them asteroids. I want a few more asteroids over here. And then we can actually, maybe after break, we could probably, well, we'll finish off the asteroids over in this section. Or, would you call it? They're chunks of the moon. Are they considered asteroids at that point? Probably. Anyways, that's getting into semantics. I need to take a break. So, I'll see you guys soon. Now is a good time to go and stretch and get some snacks if you haven't already done so yourself. If you've been here this entire time, it's been 3.5 hours. I need to take a break. Anyways, get the stretch, break, snack, bathroom, all that good stuff. I will be back soon. Welcome back, everybody. Back to walk. And also, welcome to summer. It is officially mixed drink season. Alright. So, next step is more asteroid junk. I guess I could start making some junk up. Cephi. If you're still here, thank you. Don't worry about like lurking and whatever. If there's lurkers still here after the break, very much appreciated. Always love my lurkers. I don't call them out because, hey, they don't need to be. And heck, even with the follow sometimes, like, I know that there's some people who are, like, kind of anxious about being seen and whatnot, so it's like, yeah, whatever. That's a very sweet drink. I might have another sugar crash because of it. Okay. Some more asteroid biddies. Time to get off of Twitter. Alright. One cute thing to note, that while I was on break, I joined my mom out on the back deck. There we go. And one of the baby grackles was on one of the railings. Just sort of being chill and hanging out and watching the condors rising on the thermals. It's kind of crazy watching that in the distance while also watching the baby bird that's on the railing. I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't think they would have been able to see it, but who knows. Looking at these Lua photos makes me wonder how Lotus was able to, because the sentients are not able to go into the void, so it makes me wonder how precisely she was able to put them into the void. And it makes me wonder, because we know that Lotus is affected by eternalism. it's why you're able to have that choice. Okay, I don't think I want that asteroid in that spot. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna change over to the different playlist. It's similar, but it's different. Excuse me. I don't know if you've been noticing, but I've been sort of sipping away at my mixed drink here, Rax. I have air conditioning though, and it's actually not too hot here, thankfully. stripes are going to be the end of me. I swear. You know what? I think I am hitting a sugar crash because I'm feeling really tired. For that, and these stripes are pretty damn hard, actually. Excuse me. all. Is there anything in particular you're feeling anxious about? Is it the music choice? Good to switch the channels. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't often pay attention to the chat. But if you're on PlayStation 4, that means people are like... I also don't have voice chat on by default. I find that helps a lot, personally. I find that for myself, if I have voice chat on, it just leads to a lot of shitty conversations that I did not need to hear in the first place. I think I might just go for stylized stripes. I wanted to do the OG stripes, but I don't think I can on this. When you look at that original yeah, and that too, like, if it's on voice chat, just, I know that I would just turn that off. And also, like, if it's the in-game chat, then, you could also, like, minimize that to the smallest font, if anything. Just to reduce noise, if anything. Because, let's be real, 90% of the time you don't actually need to hear what other people to say. It's pretty... Warframe is the type of game where thanks to the waypoint system, you don't really need to communicate with other players unless it's the Zeraman tile set. That one I just do friends only. And, nobody's yet to hop into my missions while I've been doing it, but, I just prowl around as Vara on the Zeraman tile set and just, like, I literally go through and find every crate and destroy everything on the one thing just to find the syndicate stuff. I'm like... Because it's guaranteed, the Zeraman, the Void Plume crest is guaranteed once per mission. On the Exterminate, or at least on other missions too. I think I'm like 2 or 3 missions away from getting the next rank. Or at least in terms of crests, I still need to earn the standing. I am not touching the bounties with pubs for a good while yet. Because there are specialized bounties and that they require some interesting objectives to be completed. I'm trying to avoid specific spoilers because there's characters referenced in the bounties. So I don't really want to... I think it's been roughly a month now. When was Angels dropped? Yeah, it's been almost a month now. Almost. Yeah. Rank 2, and I need 3 more veins to rank up and get the primary weapon. Yeah. The Halako perimeter, which is an extermination that one gets flooded way too quick by Corpus. Honestly, you know how I have my Avara build set up so that I am pretty much invisible 90% of the time? It's pretty nice, I gotta say. Just sort of pretty relaxing. I might do that at the end, towards the end of the stream today, just to sort of go over what I need to do to rank up, first of all, and second of all to like just show you how I do it, more or less. Not comfortable with that gun. You use the Stalta? Ah, nice. Cedo is pretty nice. But Stalta, I'm pretty sure, is infinite ammo, though. Yeah. So, like, while the glaive from the Cedo's, like, running about, then you can, like, use your melee. Like, what I do, I have my Invis Avara. Start casually murdering everything with the Orthos Prime. And, like, my Orthos Prime is not that strong compared to what it could be. Like, it doesn't even have a ribbon on it, which it probably could do with one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run with stylized stripes on this because it's just gonna look a little weird, because I tried to get the body to look right, but without an actual in-game model to reference from, it's a little hard, unfortunately. And I don't have the little bumpy ridges that it has from the spine either, so oh well. But yeah, I like when I'm running around on Avara, it's the Vectus Prime. I think I'm still using the Aximati, and then the Orthos Prime. Oh, nice. Um, maybe once I get at least the initial stripes done on this, I will give you guys another look at my build. Because it's nothing fancy, really. Just enough to get by, really. Hi! Welcome on in, Calamity. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I made the last stream a little awkward. I meant to message you after the fact, but now that you're here, hi. Yes, Cal does have a new badge. Streaming and drawing. Oh, it was just, I felt kind of like the way how we were talking about was it last stream or the stream before? I don't remember now. But we got to talking about how like your like your body is probably in like a rest period with drawing or whatever, or you're more not so much body but I guess brain, I guess, I don't know. That is the artist badge that I gave to Cal, because Cal is another Warframe creator and they do fantastic art. Oh, badge. Yes, yes, badge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some stylized stripes on this. The unfortunate thing, I find this so weird. Like, I'm not the only one to point this out. Why just 5? Why just 5 people that I can give the artist badge to? There's more than 5 people in the world who do art. Can I have more artist badges, please, to give out? Thank you. Yeah. And like, I can give credit to Maple Cat, who did the emotes on the channel. But yeah, so it's a neat little thing. that Twitch has been able to finally give some credit where credit is due. I just wish that I could give out more credit where it's due. So that would be nice. But yeah, if you haven't already checked out Cal's work, actually, before I forget, so many eraser shadings on my desk. There we go. Get that little shout out going. It well, currently it's a Twitch ruling for how many artists are given out, but like here's the thing, like there's only like I think you'll be modded enough to stream a little. All right, cool. I know that way too much sugar. Oof. Ow. I have water to compensate for it, but I'm gonna finish my sugary drink. I need to stop using that eraser. Smudges. Trust me, I have lots. I have lots of water. It's just I have to finish this off. There, I'll sip both. But I wanted to finish off my... I put too much pina colada mix in. I won't lie. It's very nice. I am a bit of a sugar fiend, I won't lie. It's why I restrict myself to 1 coffee a day. Stop using that eraser. Yes, I will try my best to co-stream the dev stream this week. I am working that day. So that means I have to do a mad dash. It's a pina colada. It's a pineapple. No, not pineapple. Well, it can be used with pineapple. Pina colada. How do I? No, that was close. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Rex. It's a very nice coconut mixed drink that you can. Usually, it's added with pineapple juice and a choice of alcoholic beverage, but I don't really drink anymore. Also, Warframe International is live, so if you want to... What? Okay, Fernanda's having fun with the little... potato, I think? She's using a filter to look like a potato with a ponytail. It's weird. I'm sorry, I have to show you guys this. This is weird. I'm not gonna like. It's a little odd. It's a little odd. I'm just gonna say that. That's interesting, to say the least. So I'm just kind of doing that to get my drops at the moment. Zoro is just losing it, and I don't blame him. Cute in an odd way, yes. It heavily heavily reminds me of the Annoying Orange, unfortunately. And apparently the Annoying Orange went into NFTs, so F that. So, oh, is she switching off of the potato thing? Oh, please say yes. Okay, good. Okay, she just used it for a gag, alright. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, there's still like a drop of that left. Wait, a sizable drop. Oh my gosh, Veggie Tales. Alright. Sugary hell is complete. Back to water. Alright. Ah, okay. Actually, I should technically do my own giveaway too. And not just any. Wait, where did I put that stuff? I knew I would not get rid of that just yet. Yes, he is. Yep. She's pretty good. I did not need to change a whole lot around with her. Like, I could, like, when she's not invisible, she's pretty squishy, but honestly, not bad. That's what I should get with the rest of my platinum. The dance emotes. I forgot. I hope they're not too expensive. I should, like, definitely get Gallop. I need to reorganize my gear wheel again. Dance emotes? Yeah. Huh, nice. Yara? Yara? Yeah, I didn't have any platinum at the time. So I just, Yeah, that would do it. I know that there's pretty much a guaranteed way to get 75 plat. 75% off of plat, I should say. But, I don't want to go that long without play. Wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Whoopsies. There we go. There we are. Just as you were about to mention it, I look over, I'm like, whoops. I should change that. I know I just ate like a huge meal, but I'm craving a hamburger. It's so bad. I'm like, I know I can feel the sensation of being full, but I want food in my mouth. What the hell? I'm like Kirby. God, I have to find that Kirby song now. I have a song that's dedicated to Kirby. I have to open up another folder though. Alright. Would it be... I think it's on the older... Where did I have... Was it under music? Oh, okay, and then... I'm gonna pause the music for a brief moment. Oh, sorry. Tan. There we go. Hi. Very fitting that you came in to a Kirby song remix. I love this song, by the way. So, I have been painstakingly rendering Lua. Hi, Sheldon. No, I need to check my... Yeah, fair. We gotta eat. I hope you guys are hearing the song okay. Oh, Sheldon. I forgot how long this song actually is, by the way. So we got a baby with us now. This one is Sheldon. We have two black and whites. The other black and white is very hard to hold in place. So we have two tucks. This is Sheldon. And then Stanley will probably come and bug us soon because 5 o'clock is their feeding time, but it's 3:15, so won't be long. Miss having a cat? Aww. He's such a good boy. Alright, let's see. Oh. Cat hair. Oh, hi. That's cute. And that was that song. So yeah, that's kind of how I felt just about a moment ago. All right. Meow. I have a whole bunch of songs from OCR. That's adorable. Oh, my shoulder. So, Tan, you know how I popped my shoulder the other night when I was in your stream? I popped it again, and now it's kind of sore. Just a little. Yeah. Oh, Sheldon. You're such a baby. Yes, you are. Right. Go on up. Go on up. 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 There you go. Yep. There we go. So now both of the cameras are on top of the... Oh. Oh. Yeah, Sheldon here is very vocal. Not quite so scared as he used to be. But he's like when he gets scared, he actually gets aggressive. If the doorbell ever gets rung, he charges towards the door and and growls like a little engine, like or whatever. Yeah. All the hugs. Whoa. But yeah, we've been having a pretty chill day. Lua was a bitch to do. It's still a bitch to do. Like there's some parts in here that I'll add white gel to, like, show the transference tree roots going throughout Lua. I hate the fact that Lua's asymmetrical. I hate it so much. Because there's a tower here, but there's no tower here. And there's no breakage in the line here to showcase that there's a tower here. But then this tower here is indicating that there's supposed to be another ring going around, but there's no indication of that elsewhere. Oh! The asymmetry is driving me nuts. So now we're working on the critter, whose name we've been going by as the Grandeer. The weird deer grandma, aka the Grandeer. Because, like, if you take a look, those are quite the jowls on that lady. Like, oh mama. Look at them jowls. Look at them, those eye bags. And then because of my Critters of the Plains project that I did for last year's TennoCon, I had them on a very yellow background or whatever, and it made me think of Werther's, and that's where the name came from. It was just like, okay, it's a grandma. It's the weird deer grandma. And then it was either Athy or somebody else. Shoot, I used to know the name of the person who I want to give credit for. But they called it the Grandeer. I'm like, shit, that makes so much sense. So yeah, that's where the nicknames come from. I haven't had Werther's in forever. I think the last time I had Werther's was when I worked over at a bulk barn. And that was a few years back. Man, I wish this thing was in game so bad. I've done so many pieces. Well, I wouldn't say a ton of fan art pieces with this creature in it, but it's made a distinct impression on my brain. A very deer-like shape. Begging for DE to add it into the game proper. I still remember how we were talking in the partner Discord, was it last month or the month before, and how it just kind of like gave Zach anxiety about old projects that everything. How like Ford has been looking forward to a rework just in general design. It's our job to give Zach anxiety. A bit. But like, it's like how Ford has been waiting since 2017 for his redesign to go into the game. And then it was 2018, I think, when the redesign for the Grenier twins came about. And then this creature came out in 2019 for TennoCon. I you know what? I would love just like a critters and oh man, I would love, like, because this is such a unique animation model that they're working on. I think part of it, like, somebody guessed that it was probably going to be tied to I mean, for any online always game, it's big to ask for an update versus add new. Yeah. The Grenier twins, yeah, the oh, I should know their names, but I don't. They're in the sabotage missions. And you go through the void gate and you kill them to get the key. Do.
Burp. My bad, lol.
Sprague and Venkratil. They're supposed to get they were supposed to get a yeah, they're considered field bosses on the Orokin sabotage missions. Oh, excuse me. Sheldon's back to chilling out.
Lord_Datastorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Everthane. They have given 55 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Lord Datastorm, for the gifted subs for both Tanandra and Everthane. Very much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. I know I do. No, wait, no, sorry. To your resubscription, sorry, and to everything. Took me a moment. He usually gifts them out. Is what I'm saying. Why can't I do that from this page? Tan. You beat me to it.
Do you mean this button?
Yes, I meant that button. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on my channel. I was about to do it. But for some reason, I don't know why the dashboard doesn't let me gift out subs. Like, I get to pay for subscription, blah blah, and it's just like the button doesn't click through, and I don't know why. It's so weird. But you beat me to it. All right, thank you. I wonder if it was because you were already finalizing your subscription. I don't know. Oh. Probably because I thought you were using your Prime on somebody else. Let's be honest. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I need to figure out these goddamn stripes. I don't blame you if you don't remember. It's a lot to keep track of with things on Twitch. I don't blame people for forgetting to like resubscribe with Prime. I forget all the goddamn time. I'm not immune to being forgetful. I wish there was like a little pop-up saying, hey, your Twitch Prime subscription is ready for a renewal on whatever channel you frequent. Here are some recent frequent viewership people that you've been watching. Would you like to give it here? Like something that easy. There is an extension, true, but I wish it was like, I wish it wasn't an extension. I wish it was just like built into Twitch itself as a reminder. That stripe needs to go on. It's bugging me. Maybe I made the neck too long? I don't know. Anatomy is weird. hard to get right. But the problem is...
Hi, cat. Or are you a cavot? Oh, look, a Kubrao.
Cute. Well, we have a cat right here, and then we have the cool bro right here. And also a popper. Oh, man. A Corvette. Is she doing a rebranding with that too? Like, other than just the name change? Okay. These stripes are going to be the death of me. I have a little over 15 minutes if I want to get the stripes in place and still do gameplay. I should... When I have the money to do it, I'm kind of strapped for like, this is by no means an ask for donations or subscriptions or anything, so I'm a little tight on the money at the moment. After those, like, I still need to figure out. I would, yeah, but I still need to figure out how to do those insurance claims for the doctor's appointments I just had not that long ago. So I need to do that soon. Figure out how that all works properly and get things signed away. So I can get some of my money back for that, if not all of it. Alright. Go have fun with your day job if possible. If not, at least I hope it's a good job today. Alright, take care, Tan. I hope your shift goes well. Yeah, I need to figure out all that insurance stuff properly, and then I need to do that soon. So... Oh, I centered that wrong. Don't use that one. I guess not. I guess it's up to you if you want to let them know. don't know if I have any still images ready for the... Alright, the tail. There we go. Ah, well, you can. I'm pretty sure you can reduce it down to a 1-tier sub if you want, if that's the issue. Pretty sure you can just upgrade or downgrade it however you choose. This is my art show piece that I'm working on for it. Oh. Where are you going? What? Bye. You gonna go pester mom? Okay. I got my drop from Warframe International. Alright, so now that the kitty is gone. Oh. Hi. Like, it was either, like, if I had another host from Warframe, it was either going to be that tower painting behind me or this. And seeing as how much quicker this is getting done, this is going to be that. Yeah, it's still the cat cam because the main camera is being used for this. I can only afford 2 cameras. And there's only one HD camera. Oh man, there's so many eraser shavings on underneath now. Kinda need to vacuum a lot more than before. Guess I could. Kinda works. now I need to gather. Now I need to gather. I wonder if that's an art station. Probably, but okay, there is a good chunk of things on Art Station. Holy shit, though? Okay. Maybe I should have gotten Gara Prime access, cause, holy shit. Bro? What? Ko-fi is like Patreon, but without the NFT bullshit. Plus, it gives the viewers, a chance to do one-time donations versus, a subscription every month. Meow. I was wondering when you'd show up. Still trying to look for references for on ArtStation for potentially finding that. Stanley. Oh my goodness. What? You're like an hour early, hun. Trying to see if I can find that Orokin key bug on ArtStation, but it's not exactly easy to find. I don't know how their search functions precisely work on here. Hard to find. I was hoping for a more in-depth image. Of it. Let me pull up my list. Oops. Something tells me, yeah, Korra Prime is not gonna debut. Like, the release is probably not gonna happen until July. Typically they're released in like June, but because it's so close to TennoCon now, they're probably gonna release the they're probably like going to release Korra Prime on TennoCon. So that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I can't seem to find any. References that I would like to. Right, there was that unreleased Lisette as well that was supposed to come out as well. Huh. Forgot about that. That was by Sean Bingham. I wonder. I know that he is on ArtStation as well. I want to see your gallery. Do you have it categorized? Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna find it. No, this is looking like very old. Yeah. Yeah, nope, not I don't think I'm gonna find it. I kind of gave up hope on finding that piece. Whatever. Anyway. Okay, I have to show you guys as carefully as I can. Stanley is just sort of casually enjoying the sun there. Sheldon eyeing him, sort of. They're like, feed me, feed me. But he's also just sort of enjoying the sun. All right. Yep. I'm surprised I don't have any images. Of that Orokin key bug. Oh, it was 2020 when they debuted the... Really? Weird, okay. Weird. Okay, well, poo. Really hoped that I had found like a reference image to go from other than like that video. Shoot. I have the video open. Sorry guys, did not mean to make you guys take off. I need a dust really badly. Unfortunately, I can't really see. Does that show the underside of the wing at all? it does. I'm very glad about the frame by frame hotkeys that are enabled on YouTube so that I can actually try to... Oh wow, there's really no details underneath? Or at least not much. It's hard to tell, but as far as I can tell, there's really just the one little doodad there and maybe that and a bit of haze, I guess you could say. And then it's really hard to tell. But that's about as much as I can tell from the underside of the wing there. There's not much going on. Because if you use the I'll give that a look later. So like if you use the comma and period where it also has the arrows on it, you can use that to go frame by frame on YouTube. So if you're like an artist like I am, you can use that to your advantage. Yeah, there's like really no texture underneath. It's interesting. Now for the body. Oh, it has a little beaky. It has a little beak. Okay, I did not know that. I have to add that in. Okay. The things you find out. You can't really see that, but I did not know that it had a beak. Jack. Hi, boys. Stand up much more than I can already. But I did not realize that the little Roken key bug has a beak. Yeah. Tiny little thing, but it's there. Boop, boop. Little birds. Oh right, I should use the whiteout on the legs to make it stand out a little more. Probably. Hi, Jack. Yeah, little bird. I'm not sure how well you guys can see him, but. Oh, there he is. Hey, hey, what are you chewing on there? Look at him. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking at the video for looking at the underbelly of the bug as best I can. It just looks dark, if anything, so. Yeah, there's really not much more I can do for that. Alright. It appears to be done inking-wise for the most part. And then next week we will color. Yeah. Hello? I also need to ground where the grandeur is standing still, so. Yeah. There's shadows pretty much everywhere but where the grandeur is standing. It's vague enough, I think. Hello. Hello. Hi. Thank you. The nice thing about some of the shadow stuff here is that I can actually hide my name pretty much everywhere. There, signed it in 3 locations. It will be more. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Little birds. Yeah. It's getting close to supper time too for me. So thank you so much, Lord Datastorm, for hanging out and for gifting out the sub and for your resubscription. I hope you take care. Take care. I'm always bad with buys. I just realized how wide of a friggin' power stance I've made this just by the shadow. Oh well. I need to take a look at some of my reference folder stuff. Oh, the photo. Did I not? Seriously? Okay, no, it's in that photo. Okay, good. Meow. It's amazing how much you can get just out of a colorless blender stick. Like, that instantly just added so much more detail just from using the ink that was already there and blending it. I am very happy with this tool. am very happy with the work I've done today. Holy crap. Just adding the shading alone has helped my brain function. Thank you. All right. Oh, man. Yay. Hey, what are you chewing on? I know I need to strengthen that line on the bottom edge of that tail there, but you know what? I'm very, very happy with the progress that we've made today. It's a scary beast, but pretty damn close. And I'm scared to add like proper color onto this now. Yep. That's its own beast that I'm gonna have to face eventually. Yep. Yummy. I know that when I add color to this will change the tone quite a fair bit. But for now, I'm pretty damn happy. All right, so I know it's a little early, and I did say that I would do gameplay, but you know what? It's hearing the motions of my mom upstairs in the kitchen probably means that supper's soon. So, time to go on to our raid. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I will try my damnedest to be back home from work on time for the dev stream this Friday. So not tomorrow, the day after. We are going to try to co-stream the last dev stream before TennoCon. It's crazy. Excuse me. I know who we're going to raid. I know exactly who we're going to raid. We almost never get a chance to raid them. I'm actually not very hungry. I had a lunch not horribly long ago, and it was a rather large lunch, especially with that final sugary drink that I had. But we're gonna go say hi to Cal, who we almost never get a chance to hang out and raid with. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. Cal is currently working on, they have, it looks like they're doing some Railjack stuff at the moment, and that they will have spoilers on for Angels of the Zerman. So keep that in mind if you don't want spoilers. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I have been thoroughly impressed with myself with the amount of progress that I've made today. I'm quite happy. Yeah. And we're gonna go say hi to Cal. So yes, copy down that raid message if you're subscribed to the channel. If you're not subscribed to the channel, just sub in your own heart emotes of choice. And then we're gonna go and send the love over to Cal. And we're gonna spam that raid message in her chat. Don't spam too hard though. But yeah. Thank you, everybody, and I will see you Friday for the dev stream. Bye.